Hey, Nelson. Shit. Kristen, I'm not positive. People were asking about you and seeing if you were okay. You doing all right, honey? I'm not sure. Um, I stayed up too late. I've given up on my thumb. It's just going to drive me crazy, and I'm getting over it. I'm okay. Some days are better than others. I mean, we all have that. I didn't think I drank that much, but maybe I did. I drank too long. I guess we'll call it I drank too long, not too much. I just drank a little bit just for too long, which is too much. I paid off my cell phone bill so anybody can call me now. Yay. There's a phone that'll never ring. 86. Yes. Unfortunately, most of us in life have had that wonderful privilege of I've had better days, shall we say. I'm kind of slowly trying to aim this out my this is my back porch. As you can see, it's fully enclosed, but I can't get to the beer unless I stand over here. And I gotta set up another table and get this thing rolling. I figure it's gonna take a couple hours to cook, but I really need a couple more actual tables. I'm trying to figure out, see what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to figure out yeah, we've all had our better day. Yeah, well, hate to tell you, baby, but it's true. I have certainly had better days in my life in some points in time. But I also know that I've had worse, so, hey, good, the bad, the ugly. This is the first time I've set it up here. I've got this tree right here, and I don't want it to get too hot. I don't want it to burn the leaves on this. So I'm kind of hoping this should work out. Because this tree over here, oops, I think everybody disappeared. That tree right here in this corner in this house, this thing is like almost 15 years old. Oh. Call of Duty, I know it's a movie. I'm pretty sure it's a movie or something. And with a lot of movies, usually they have sound, like Top Gun has the main theme, Space Odyssey obviously has sound, you can buy a whole album of Space Odyssey 2001. But see, it opens and closes. Of course, it's been used. I mean, I took the knobs off because they were just a pain in the ass. I can feel it better without having those knobs, so I don't overturn it. Because they had these giant knobs on it, on the side of it. See, they had the giant knobs, and what I found was I'd try to crank it too far on the plastic knobs. I was afraid I would end up breaking one of these valves, but with just my thumb and my finger, I have to push it and twist. But if you just kind of hold it really tight. Use that muscle right there. I can get a feel that I'm not, and I won't have so much torque that I'm over torquing it and twisting stuff underneath. It's a gas grill. I don't need no leaks. All right, I gotta go get about 30 pounds of stuff out of the refrigerator. So you'll see me walking back and forth. I'll put, I don't know, I'm gonna put, you want me to put a song on in the background? Probably won't come through worth of nothing. I'm not digging news right now. It's kind of boring. He's listening to it's kind of more of a it's a little bit different music than I'm normally listening to. But it's fun. I mean, that's what Nelson does. Buddy, I have that block. Come on, man. I told you. All right. Thank you for not breaking my $5 computer. Okay. You're making me a nervous wreck going underneath that computer about every 10 seconds. Now you like, oh, freaking mosquitoes. Yeah. In or out? I better put them going mosquitoes. Dang it, where does all the typing go? Keep going back and forth. Woo! Knocking houses dogs. What are you? Golly. I gotta walk around. You gotta walk around. Keep going, my ring. No, The problem with the problem with baked beans on the grill is they fall through the grill. And then you gotta see if they where are the baked beans at? Did they fall through the grill? I think baked beans have to be in some kind of pot or something. It's a tenderloin, beef tenderloin. Tenderloin. Could have sliced it up, but I just did it like that. Then I'm gonna get it warmed up all inside and everything because it come out refrigerator. Get them juices going in it. Flip it over a couple times every once in a while. Then I'm gonna pull all that aluminum off, and then I'm gonna slap it back on the grill, and that's when it's really gonna smoke. But it's just sitting there in this it's just sitting there with the sweet baby rays and the onions, because those are sweet onions. I've got water running, and it's probably costing money. I'll be back in a second. It's okay. Fuck! And by that I mean, damn it. No! Oh, please don't be flooded. I really can't believe this bullshit. Jesus loves me. Yes, I know. Well, that didn't work out well. Molly, is that what you were trying to warn me about? Good girl. Oh, I mean, I'd say, oh well, but actually means damn it. So anyway, back to for the major tragedy in life. So I put onions and they're bell peppers and I make a layer of those, and I put the sweet the barbecue sauce because it's got all the honey and all that. It's got pepper and salt and all that in it. And then I was supposed to set it down and put it on it, and then put layers on top of it, and then slather it down, and then seal the whole thing. And I'm running about it says 350 degrees or 300 degrees, but it's a pound and a half. So I feel it's going to take a little while. And this over here is just purple cabbage. I just wanted to see what it did on the grill. It doesn't appear to melt too quickly, catch fire or anything. But I like raw purple cabbage. I'll cut that cabbage up and I'll go and eat it for a snack because it's crunchy. And I figure it's good for you. I just took some of the outer shell layers, but it's red cabbage is all it is, really. I just throwing them on there for an experiment, see what they do. I'm gonna throw them away anyway, out in the yard. That'd be I don't know, out in the yard. But the longer I leave that open, of course, every time I leave it open, it goes from 300 to 200, which is taking longer. But I left the sink running in the kitchen, and it was overflowing. So as soon as I get a hey citizen, how you doing, buddy? As soon as I get a mop, I'll have a chance to mop the floor in the kitchen. But I don't cook and mop at the same time. That's just how it fucking works, man. Purple, red. I don't know. I know what it is. It's good. It's only $1. I guess people don't like it or something. I'm serious, man. You pull all those layers out, you actually can wash it. I don't care. But it's so tightly woven inside, it really. Once you get those outer layer shells, throw them in the fire pit, throw them out in the air. It don't matter. Rabbits eat them. It don't care. Um, but then you slice that stuff, and it's that. It's just. It looks like little slices, but I make mine into chunks, and I just eat them as a chunk. I mean, it's literally like a snack, like a potato chip. I make a bowl of those, not a big bowl, and I just crunch on those. It stays in the refrigerator though, okay? Because it's better cold. And people put stuff on it, and I know it can be cooked and boiled and all kinds of stuff. Basically, it's got a shit ton of vitamins. That's all I can say. And compared to the head of lettuce, I don't know. I think the head of lettuce was $2.40, and this was $1.45. I'm like, eh. Also, sometimes get a head of white cabbage, not white cabbage, cauliflower. I get cauliflower, and I cut that up and make cauliflower. I don't do anything with it. I just crunch, 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 crunch. Because sometimes you just want something to crunch on. You know what I mean? Citizens in North Carolina, if I remember correctly. Nelson's usually in the Twilight Zone, but he hangs out with us. Christian knows how to spell salutations, which is something I can't spell. This has got to cook for a while. There's just no way around it. So I'm going to sit my happy ass over here and just sit here and listen to it. Excuse my language. I remember I cussed too much last night, and I have to amend that. Never honestly thought that would work. Well, so time goes, rivers flow. You had a $3 bill. Where'd you find a $3 bill? Oh. I know pecan pie takes pecans and stuff. I've never tried to cook a pie. Cook a pie. Cook a pie. I just learned how to sit there and mom poured stuff in, and I learned how to sit there and stir it together. That's what I know about making a pie. The hell you put in here, but I just stir it. I think you make the pie and put the pecans on the top or something. And then there's that like fluffy stuff you got to put on the really, really top. I don't remember. Uh, It's all quite odd. Oh, if you liked it and everybody else said it doesn't taste good, well, just hey, just you got more for you. Don't have to throw away the baby. All we need is a bath, or something like that. I know we need water. That's it. That is very, very sugary syrup. There's also another one, KYL. It's Kalo or something like that. It's like pure sugar cane. I don't know what it was called. Karo. Dang it. Can't remember the name of it. Well, oh well, oh well, oh well, oh well. No well, no well, no well, no well. So it appears as though we flooded the bathroom. Yeah. Damn it. Put that on the shit category. Just my luck. And everything is coming alright. They were definitely making boiling noises inside there. No, I know zero about how to do this in reality. Oh, shoot, I'll get that next trip. All right. Back to figuring out how to make a pie. Soldier, you got to carry? All right, be safe. Be. Sorry. Okay. Yeah, well, I was planning on mopping that area anyway. I got another whole entire kitchen, so no big deal. Like I gotta get in there right this second, you know. And actually, I caught. It was perfect timing when you guys started, saying, "Hey, what's that background noise?" And I was like, "Oh, I got a water flood going in the other room. Better turn that off." For real. You know the price of carpet? Cobbler. Peach cobbler. A cobbler is different than a pie. Apples, peaches, pumpkin pie. I wonder if anybody's ever mixed those three together and made a pie. I wonder if you could do that. That sounds like it might actually freaking work out. I don't believe the price of gold. Tom T. Hall. But I believe in love. Yeah. Basically, clean the floor. And like an hour or so, I'll go and pour bleach on it and let it all sit. There, you got water and bleach. What the hell more can you ask for? Just wait till it dries and sweep whatever's dead off of it. When I clean my floor, I flood the place, man. I'll bring. I got fire department in here. Yeah, I got a fire in the middle of my house. They wash the entire house out. I'm like, got that carpet cleaned. Got to do something about this water problem. Does anybody know Debbie? I call her Debbie or Deborah. Um, her chat name on Juju and also Gramps is Aqua. Damn it, not Aqua Bob. Um, shoot. She's so disappointed. I forgot her name, but I can see her clearly. She sent posts and stuff. I should have her saved, but probably don't remember exactly. But she lives in Florida. She did scratch off lottery tickets out in the park area. She's cool as hell. I was talking to someone about her a little bit ago over on Juju's because I wanted her to know that I memorized her. She didn't know it was Auntie Jamie. She just figured it was Roger. She said, "Hi, Roger." Like, sweetheart, I know you, honey. So how long do you think I should cook this damn thing? I really have no idea. I'm guessing. I usually time things by music. All right, that's three songs. One of them was 7 minutes. That's 15 minutes. But I'm trying to pay attention to you guys because you guys are really more important. I mean, it really sucked to fuck up a $300,000 steak, but hey, whatever, man. But you can't really mess it up too terrible. Tenderloin. Tenderloin has a tendency to have thick interior. That would dedicate that it needs to be slow cooked to have the chance for the fats to go through. Then charbroiled afterwards. I know everybody charbroils it, but I think that may be a little bit opposite. I don't care. It'll probably take about 3 hours as far as I'm concerned. Not like I'm going to bed. Let's get real. D-tech. I don't understand what that word means. I guess what they say, what, a watch pot never boils? It's Friday night. Actually, it's 12:37. It's Saturday morning. It's beef. It's 1 3/4 pound of tenderloin beef. Big ass cow. I'm not a gamer either. I got that from the grocery store. It was $26 down to 17. Like, I must be able to barbecue it or burn it. I don't care. Call of Duty is also a gaming site. I do know that. It was a movie, and it may be a gaming site also. Her name starts with an M. Well, mysterious. All veils and misting, streets of fire. My love, keep me. That's an excess. Then good song too. All veils and misting. I swear I want to turn that over. Kill me to wait 5 seconds. Yeah, they saw that I have brain damage. Well, yeah, to tell me shit like that. All veils and misty. IINEX in excess. I do believe my computer's retarded. All. Where's that button? EALESANG nope, ISTY. All veils and misting, streets of blue. I knew it was in excess. I just couldn't remember which dang button to hit. This is more or less a studio version. Plus, I really have to turn this over before. Yeah, I ain't buying 100% on the sound anti-gravity thingy. Let's listen to music, bro. gone, baby girl. I'm sorry it's gone, baby. Come on. I don't like this one. I don't like this one. I like how literally honestly don't particularly enjoy this one. Go away, go away. Molly, honey, it's gone. I'm cooking 3 pounds of fucking food. If you don't have enough food tonight, I don't know what the hell to tell you. But in order to keep from getting trichinosis or some weird ass damn disease, you gotta cook it. Try, baby, try. Even if you think your life is over. Good water, good water. I guess it would depend on how long I've been broadcasting, would tell me Boost got a person named they're the man. Captain Crunch oddly enough had a video that captured why some mods could beat up other mods. And they used her station as an example. I'm almost positive because somebody showed me that and I was like, heck, I didn't know even my station could do that. I thought every time I just hit mod, everybody was exactly the same. I didn't know there was different types of mods and shit. So it all worked out okay for me learning. 2018, that's quite a minute ago. January, February, March, April, May, June, July, August, September, October, November, December. Of course, I've been into it way longer than that, but yeah, it, it's got some of it. Like I said, it's got quite a bit of stuff. I believe it's that one that has. Shit, we got so many stations that we know. We forget what we can hell look up, if we want. I feel like I should take that out of the aluminum foil soon. If you're talking about judges, I don't know. They got some kind of goofy game going on. I don't really understand it, but I didn't understand it when they were doing it with Gramps or anything. They're like, "Oh, he's got a homeroom, and somebody's talking about you, Gramps, on his homeroom. Let's ban him and clone him and dox him." Oops, I farted. How about we don't, you dumbass, and listen to me for a second. I didn't know I was the only one that knew how to fucking figure out homerooms. All you had to do was post your damn homeroom, and perhaps I would have joined it and not made one that said Gramps only. The reason I named it Gramps only was for my education. I got 40 freaking homerooms. Which one has links to Gramps Station that has to be moved every 10 seconds for no apparent reason, whatever? You know, Sweet Pea is I won't say it's Popeye's girlfriend, but Popeye sure did like Sweet Pea. But he mostly just only ate spinach because that's what makes it strong. This driving me crazy. I gotta take this out of the aluminum foil now. I cope by feeling more than I actually know what the hell I'm doing. I've got a feeling. What I'm doing is actually getting on my day. How you know I'm in my way? Bum, 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 bum. Temperature variations. Ow! Son of a gun. Punch your brain. Oh my goodness gracious. Ow! Ow, ow. I've been brighter than that on occasions. Son of a gun. Molly, look out. I'm trying to get. Move! We both can't end up with third-degree burns. Well, we can, but we'd prefer not to. That didn't cook the way I thought it would. Starry, starry night. Breeze drifting on by. You know how I feel. It's a new dawn. It's a new day. It's a new life. And I'm feeling. Blah, 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 blah. Trying to avoid third-degree burns here, honey. Damn it, that hurt. Well, it's definitely got to be at least 200 degrees. Move! Jesus Christ. I love you. You cannot be starving to death that much. Thank you. I know it's not your fault I burnt myself, but you between cold water is actually not helping a goddamn bit for me not to have third-degree burns to blister, and I have to figure out how to go to the hospital, which I don't really enjoy. Though I'm starting to figure out how to get a parking lot. Oh well. Just hurts a little bit. I've often thought that they actually just. I was gonna buy a T-shirt from her. You know, when she had the Juju Bots T-shirts back in the day, and I was just fixing to buy one, and then everybody on their station attacked me. I'm like, I ain't never giving her no money. Tom's living on Social Security, so they ought to be nicer to him. That's for damn sure. I mean, my feelings. The beef shrunk down quite a bit, which surprised me. Maybe I should have crystallized it before I did that. I don't care. I've noticed also myself, even with at first, you're just a chat person in stations. It doesn't matter that it's hers or anybody's. And then they rent you, and then you kind of like feel like you got to live up to the obligation and kind of suit up a little bit and try to spell a little bit nicer. And then slowly you kind of relax back to, hey, this is exactly how I would have talked when I wasn't a mod. And then they demod you like you would start at something new. You're like, no, I was exactly the same. I just was trying to act a little bit nicer. Did you think by making me a mod, I wouldn't be me? I instantly learn how to spell because I'm blue. There's no course correction on. Well, now that you're a mod, we have instant spelling for you. If you spell a word and it comes out wrong, we will instantly correct it. And I no, don't correct my fucking shit. I meant to say fucking shit. I will spell it out for you. Fuck. As soon as I find the letter KINGSHIT. I could spell it if I really give it time. It's fucking shit. Sorry, but Mary's like, "Oh, you're not allowed to cuss." I'm like, "Apparently you." My dad said that, and he was like, "You little shithead, quit cussing." Yes, sir. Well, I mean, what can you say? He's bigger. I moved the flame up, so it should start circling underneath now. I think I'm supposed to leave the top open, though. I'm not sure. I don't know. Like I said, this is all experiment. I just bought an expensive thing to see if I can cook it. What are you doing here? you think we should leave the lid open, sweetheart? See, Daddy, I don't give a shit. Put it on the fucking plate right now. Put it on the plate. I don't care if it's raw. I'll tell you what, you drop that steak on the ground, you don't even cook it, and I will eat it for you. I will eat 1.75 pounds. I'll eat 2 pounds of steak. I do not care. I will fart for 2 days. I will look like I'm pregnant. Don't give up. Don't give up. Don't give up. So it took approximately maybe a month to run through one cylinder of gas. $30 a month in gas to cook food. I got way better food than microwave crap. Oh, Molly can't eat half a steak. I'll just slice it in like slices, and we eat it like little. Put toothpicks in it and eat it. Be honest with you, I smell it now, and I'm getting hungry. I'll sit here and eat in front of you. I have no shame. I would invite you over. It would delight me. But the games you find that I play would not excite you. One night in Bangkok. You want to hear what they're talking about? I really want to. I check things. I have a gas grill. It's got a 300-pound freaking house next to me in an enclosed area with flames. Lawrence? Oh, hell no. Lawrence is an arrogant little fucking nigger bastard. Excuse my language, and I don't care if he's black or white. He's arrogant and he's a pretender. I don't trust him. He overacts his movie role. So what you think about? Yeah, I've been from South Bronx myself. Yes, I'm Harvard educated. Like, dude, you probably are very intelligent. You're very good looking. And you're a tall black person. You're great, but stop overplaying your role. The main role is the news. So, what do you think about the war in Iran? So I get you. Right. Yes. Okay. So yeah, and like the lady didn't actually say, are you stupid? Oh yes, he's a world traveler. He's rich, he's famous. Lawrence is the best guy on Fox. Tucker was smarter. He actually did have some acting abilities, but he still managed to keep it within bounds. All right, that's crystallized on the bottom. I have to flip it over now. I would think. A lot of times I make a basic guess. My goodness, Molly, I did believe this is going to turn out well. can't tell if it's undercooked. Come here. Ow, ow, ow. Arr, scurry to your crew. Arr, arr, arr. I do believe this is done. Let's see what they think. Does this look done? I cut like one of the side pieces off. Does that look done? It's kind of pink in the middle. It's like medium rare. It's too hot. I mean, obviously, I can't sit there and eat it like that. I think it's done. All right, I need to find plates and stuff like that. Cool stuff. Oh my goodness gracious, Molly. We don't have to starve to death. Isn't that awesome? Oh, it would really be like bumming us both out if we had to starve to death, wouldn't it? All like sitting around starving to death, looking at food, going, golly, what the heck? Don't give up. Don't give up. Don't give up. Back up, back up, back up, back up, back up, back up, back up. I don't know. They're talking about other stuff, but here's what we're doing. We're making sure we don't die of starvation. I am going to have to clean this. Again. Space. Good. Swear to God. Oh, God. Poor baby. Got nothing to do but clean the whole plate. Poor, just starving to death. All right, let me wash. Thank you. All bells in this day. That's what I'm talking about. One day we may not actually starve to death, thank God in heaven above. Here, you want some purple cabbage? It's gonna be out in the yard. Fuck, are you insane? I know exactly what you're thinking, but touching me is one of the objects that he's doing right. Expecting the long lifestyle. Why are you touching me? Please don't. Don't. You're sincerely making me very, very hostile. Okay, whatever. All bells in this day. Streets of fire. I would have expected this to have smoked more. Actually, it works really dang good in here. Nice heat source. You're kind of like handing exactly where I need to walk through, honey. We can sit and watch this for a second, but all we're gonna find is burnt dead stuff. Thank you. Eternally great with power to make every day come alive. I'll bet this actually does have a really good smell, but I just simply don't have the ability to. It's 2 o'clock in the morning. Looks like it's gonna be a night. Sleepless nights. Good girl, Molly. Good girl. Good girl. Good girl. Well, I gotta. Well, that's just one part of the meal. Everything ain't always easy. I don't know. It's supposed to be healthy. All bells in the state, streets of fire. So the steak is finally done. It's actually hot. I'm just letting it relax and keep it moist inside. Molly's not happy with the letting it relax and waiting a minute. I must have started before midnight. I don't know. However long that took to cook was about the time that I used to end up figuring that's probably close enough. Then you take corn. See, it's just, oh, I don't even know if anybody has seen the dang thing I'm doing. Let me move this a little closer. So anyway, that's cooked. Then you take corn on the cob, right? It's still corn on the cob, right? Then you take the corn on the cob and just put it here. Stick it on there. Everybody thinks, oh, you got to peel all this stuff off and all that. Really not true. I mean, you can peel one or two outer shells if you feel like it, but ain't no real reason to. All veils and misting. Try to go with a high flame underneath it. Just let it cook. In a little bit, you just roll it around. I don't know. I'm sure there's a lot of people that can cook better than me, but it seems to be okay. Now, there's a trick to this. It's a pain, and I mean it in physical ways. Worms. Yeah, well, protein, man. Deal with it. They're cooked worms. It's like rain on your wedding day. Rain, rain, and you just didn't take. 10,000 spoons. All you need in this life. Like meeting the man of your dreams. And meeting his beautiful wife. Yeah, I really do think. So ironic. So I really do think. Oh, I thought you said, I don't know why. I thought somebody said something about bugs in my corn. I was like, gosh, I hope not, but I'll eat them. That kind of be a bummer, but trying to survive like any old kid. Really helps to have something that doesn't burn your hand. Because you actually have to hold the dang thing. So the way to test this corn like this, is at best tricky. So you actually have to hold it. And then you start peeling it back. So you usually just have to use your fingers and suck up the burns. Oh, that's hot. Oh, that's hot. Oh, that's hot. Oh, that's hot. But when they used to say corn on the cob, they actually meant it was on the cob. This one's actually starting to smell almost done. And then you take all this corn stuff that you just cooked and toss it out in the yard. Because rabbit food or vegetation. Why throw that in the trash can when it can easily deteriorate and out in the soil just as pretty? It's theory. I don't mind, but it works. Never had any scientific explanation of how things always worked. What, no bleeding cow? Alright. And just for a little bit, and actually, this isn't doing anything anyway. Or whatever. Goodness gracious, burp already. See, I'm full and I didn't even have anything to eat. It's kind of silly, but it is what it is. Thank you. I just walk around in my underwear. I just happen to have a flag painted set of underwear that works out. What's up, Bob? We're burning steak and starving to death. I didn't cook the corn quite yet, and I was like, to hell with it. I still got two more, but now I have to go through the adventures of living and cutting up all of that steak and stuff. But basically, all the food is finished, really. I'm in real life. I'm just letting the corn get a little bit hotter inside so that gets to the core of it. With the shell on it, the corn like steam heats. Like everybody pulls it off or buys it and they're already peeled and got all the the what we call the silt hairs off of it. If you cook it that way, you saw when you pull it off, the little hairs that are in between each one of those rows of corn, they just peel off with it. I just did it one time because I didn't know how to do it, so I just threw them on the fire and just kept rolling them around until they started burning. Peeled them off. I was like, "Holy crap! This is the best way to cook them." Yeah, it's yeah, but I don't. It's not a lot, dude. I mean, tomorrow's Saturday. I got a case of beer and a 4-pound steak. Oh, but then you guys should. I mean, honestly, I'm just gonna sit here and cut up steak and eat stuff. You know me playing music in the background and stuff, but I mean, your health is much more important than sitting here chatting with me. Time really has a different amount of value when you don't have to do a lot. Yeah, I still gotta cut that up and everything. I gotta slice all this and put it in hamburger buns and get bread ready and get it as a real plate. I just been snacking on it. That's why I'm not real hungry. Again, I'm not in a hurry. Everything's doing fine. I don't have to touch anything for till I dang well feel like it. I'm gonna get up and peel those and then wrap them in butter and set them somewhere for a while. But I just put a slab. I put a plate here. It's really easy, really. Well, it's kind of ridiculous, but they're probably done enough anyway. We certainly won't hurt anything. Here we go. All I wanted was a sip of beer, really. I'm cutting back on smoking. All the time I cook food, I don't smoke as much because, shoot, it's hard enough to juggle 2 or 3 things at once. So anyway, all I do is I take and I put a plate and I put butter down in it. So I know the camera is a piece of shit, but there's butter right here. It's like a layer of butter. And this is really still really hot, like 300 degrees. Then there's no use in leaving it cooking. Hey, Jude. Hey, good looking, what you got cooking? How's about cooking something with me? And you just torture yourself and get it open. See, you know the silt, what I'm talking about, the silt on the top, when it's cooked like that, it just peels right out. See, it just peels right out. It peels out better if I pay attention to it and not try to show people, but really basically it. Of course, it's burning the hell out of your hand and all, but all right, so what? I think this needs to be cooked a little bit longer, but let's face it, if you don't know how to eat raw corn, you really have no purpose in life. Then usually what I do is I just break the bottom off and then see it's a piece of corn. And set it on the butter. And we deal with the 3rd-degree burns later. Maybe everybody knows how to do this, but if they don't, try it if you like it. If you don't do it. But see, it's steaming inside. See the steam coming out of it now. Gimme! And again, you're stuck with dealing with pain. I guess it'd be easier if you could cut it off. I think this is becoming physically dicks. Dang it! Alright, apparently you can't use a plastic knife to cut it off with. So I always figure if you gotta have to figure out what the heck to do with something, carry a switchblade knife. A lot of times switchblade knives will actually do something. Roll around in butter. So that's how I cook corn. And then again, all of this plant-based material goes to feed the yard again. Oh, I don't know how it goes, but that's how I do it. Man. I'm gonna run out of corn before I run out of food. Very sweet and juicy. You might want to put a hint of salt on top of it. You might. Mm, 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 mm. You act like you didn't. Why are you acting like you just discovered that we have more than one door to get out to the back porch? Oh, you didn't want to get in my way? Good girl. All right. Basically, that's self-cleaning, so we don't have to worry about it. Let me get you some dinner, honey. Here's back up. Okay, let's see what we can find, honey. Good girl. Take your time. Nobody's gonna steal it from you. Take your time, honey. Nobody's gonna take your food. I guess it takes a couple hours to make. That's 3 days worth of food, though. Well, this turned out pretty good. Did you finish your dinner already, honey? You ready to go outside? Go outside? Good girl. There ain't no way I can move this. Not really. Maybe that much. Don't look at me. I don't have anything. I mean, you ate all the food. What do you want from me? Innocently sitting here, trying to get your dinner cooked. Survival. I have no idea what's going on. What's going on? Marvin Gaye. It's 2 o'clock in the morning. I don't know if anybody enjoys our website too much, Molly, but at least the dinner turned out to be reasonably great. Awesome. Like I could be sitting here eating for like 4 hours. I just don't eat that much. I think that's actually designed for like 3 people or something. I mean, most people have one corn on the cob, a little bit of this, a little bit of that, and a little bit of steak. So that would be easily enough to feed 3 people. Molly had a cube of steak, dry food, some butter. I just poured the excess butter in there. Cube of steak, dry dog food because she needs something crunchy for her teeth. That's why she's never had any dental problems. Crunchy stuff. And then steak and I had a little bit of a can of just dog food. It's just a little bit of can. Oh yeah, she's perfectly comfortable. She's sitting out on the porch where I have the where she's sitting out on the porch over there. And I moved the grill's got enough room, and I opened the door, and then I have this door open. So she's sitting laying down on the concrete just in front of the grill, but looking out at the stars. I've got all the lights off out there so she can see in the dark. I mean, she got 3 acres to take care of. But it's affects oxygen. It's good for her health. She doesn't need to be in here with cigarette smoke. I believe she's happy. Would hope so. She doesn't honestly complain that much. Yeah, basically. It's 72, but it's a little bit cloudy. But there's a light switch right here, and it illuminates most of the backyard. Well, it doesn't. It gives her an area of parameters where like I don't know. Some people have that would light up their whole backyard, but it goes from my house to that first tree line area about. And then for her, dogs have better night vision than people do. Because they use their nose and their sense of hearing better. Actually, she's taking a nap. She just hasn't started snoring yet, but she's breathing fresh oxygen and her tummy's happy. She's on cool concrete, breathing nice, cool air that's fresh, and listen to crickets outside. I gotta wait for about 4 or 5 sunny days in a row. I need pure sunshine now to dry out, and then I'll have a new bumper crop of blackberries. Right now, all of them are kind of gathering the stuff because we've had a little bit of rain. So I say they do it. They bloom for like freaking 3 4 weeks at minimum. Shit, they actually bloom all year long. Sometimes they're just stickers during the winter, but other than that, you're not really actually taking a nap, are you, honey? You're just sitting there, just enjoying the day. Actually, when it becomes 95 degrees, you'll really enjoy being up at night when it's cooler. They're very, very good for, I don't know. I like them. I think some people just say they don't like vegetables because they're told to say they don't like vegetables. But they're like avocado. I think they're called avocado or something. I don't like them, and I think they're a vegetable. They're green, slimy, icky things that come from Mexico, as far as I'm concerned. I don't know much about eggplants. I'll be real honest with you. I guess it wasn't high in the diet of what we had. Mom used to get squash. I guess it was some kind of squash, and she would slice it and fry it in salt and stuff. But I think it was squash. It's like round and crispy and crunchy and had a lot of salt. Yeah. Me and my wife used to go to real expensive restaurants, like you dropping $100, and that was back in the day. And like, gosh, $100 right now would be about $400. Because we used to go to we made $100,000 a year for a long time. We didn't skimp on stuff. We just lived life as we could enjoy. Because sometimes I would be gone for 6 months. Come home with a $300,000 paycheck. Shit, yeah, we're gonna spend it. I'm like, man, honey, I've been missing you, and we're going to the finest restaurants in the town. We don't have any decent Italian restaurants around there. I'll be honest with you. But we're also a small town anyway. Everything closed at 10 o'clock, except for one bar in the gas station. Oh gosh, yeah. I mean, we were so in love. You know what I mean? You're so in love. It's just like all you want to do is get away from work because both of us had really high pressure. I mean, you don't make a couple $100,000 easily. It's high pressure. It's extremely exhausting. You go on vacation for a couple of weeks, you go back to work, and then luckily you don't have to be gone. You just work 3 days a week. Well, you work 8 hours a day, 8 hours a day, then you work 24 hours a day, but you don't get off until 8 hours the next day. So 24 hours plus 8 hours, you're stuck there. And then you get off after that 8 hours, and then you sleep for until you get up again at 8 hours at 6 o'clock. And then you do that, and then you get up at 6 o'clock and work 8 hours, and then you're stuck for 24 hours plus 8 hours. But you don't have a chance to get too fucking drunk. Shift work. Oh, I've also been on seven day regiment where you only had to stay on the ship once every 7 days for 24 hours and then work the next day. And then once I got higher in the rank, I had to stay on the ship for 24 hours. And after my ship was over, I told everybody what was needing to be done, what they needed to finish. And then I took off till the next day. By working a 24-hour shift and then a full day shift afterwards, man, it puts a little toll on the old system. We did okay. It's all right. I mean, everybody's like, "Oh, you could have planned better and had a bigger house." I'm like, "Yeah, well, wouldn't have had as much fun." It's well, really, even though I was stuck on the ship, I mean, you just did, you just sweep the passageways, and most of the equipment was offline. You did whatever maintenance and order parts and stuff, whatever was not available out at sea, and fix whatever. Then you know, keep the basic system going. So you just, but you had 12, usually somewhere in the middle of your day or your night, whatever. You had a 4-hour shift where you'd march around with a gun and shoot anybody that came on the ship, I guess. Or if there was a fire, I mean, you kind of got to get up and put it out, you know. Yes, I have seen whales. Beautiful, simply gorgeous. Yeah, nothing like really, honestly, like in the middle of the ocean on a ship that's just cruising by real easy. And it's nighttime, so they got the red lights on. It'd be kind of cool if I had a thing where I could turn red lights on in here so you don't lose your night vision, inside the ship and go out on the deck and get up on the forecastle, the front part of the ship and just bring your blanket and a pillow and just lay up there and sit there and stargaze and watch the Milky Way and stuff. It's really close to being like in a telescope looking at stuff, but the stars kind of shift around, which kind of gives it that kind of cool feeling. Yeah, you could fish like when we were just trolling slow and stuff or just coasting. They had areas that we could go down into the locker and get some fishing rods, go fishing. Then if you got a decent fish out of the back of the boat and the cook, you didn't have to release it, he'd cook it for you. I didn't catch anything. Buddy next to me caught a pretty good size. I don't know, it was like a tuna something or other. Him and the chef worked on it, and then he said, "Hey, you want some of this?" And I'm like, "I ain't catching nothing. Hell yeah!" I mean, who's gonna get pissed about that? It was kind of, it was after dinner hours. They done closed. So chef come out there and cooked it up and took half of it for himself. Yeah, it was neat, kind of thinking about. I mean, it's always a pain in the ass, but it's neat, the memories of the good times. At least I think it was pretty neat. Thank God it wasn't like boot camp the whole dang time. Somebody always telling me when to march and what to do and when to fart and when I can not fart. I think really when I was see, I only make about 30% of I make $2,000 a month. So I was making about $5,000 or $6,000 a month, I guess, maybe tax free. So $6,000 a month tax free is not terrible. I think if I'd have to really actually sit and figure it out, but I don't care. We bought all kinds of cool shit, man. I don't know what to do with it, but we got it. I would really have to contact Miss Little Girl. It's much too late. Yeah, even now that I'm very, very broke and scuttling to try to figure out how to pay my cell phone, I'm living happily. I mean, not always pain free, not always less angry than I should be or anything. But compared to, some people that are just in despicable situations, I've always thought, thank God, that I've had a really relatively blessed life. I mean, I'm 60 years old and I've never had a cavity in my life. It's only after I was 60 when I broke my first bone. And I was very athletic. It's not like I'd been a nerd. We jump off of a 60-foot building into a pool. All right, let's get a hotel room in the third floor. Yeah, mom and dad were kind of amazed because dad was like, "Why do you have such great teeth?" And dad didn't have good, he had a little bit of problems, and mom lost a lot of calcium. Because that happens sometimes when you have a baby. Is the lady, I guess it leaches the calcium out of their body or something. It's not very it's not uncommon. I don't know how to explain it. But I mean, it doesn't rot inside. It just, makes them weaker, I guess you would call it. But I've always I chew ice. Everybody's like, "Oh, don't chew ice. You'll grind your teeth down." When I was a child in a restaurant, my mom would have order crunched ice, and I would have, instead of like giving me a glass of water, I would sit there and eat ice. Crunch, 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 crunch. And we had milk and stuff. We didn't have cookies and candy as children. We had apples and vegetables and stuff like that. Maybe at Halloween or once in a while we would get candy, but and we always went to the dentist, every 6 months at least, and then in schools, we were in the military schools, so they did a dental fluoride where you have to brush your teeth with, do this side for 10 minutes. You put that little red tab in, and if your teeth still glow red, you need to freaking keep working. It was called healthcare in school. Give you a little square of milk, decent little tray of food that actually was healthy and not a freaking pizza, milk, food, and a paper straw that nobody could figure out in life. So we figured out how to open it and drink it. Paper milk carton in a paper straw. Come on. But growing up in the 60s, I had really good schools. And again, as anything, just damn good luck. And daddy managed to, the Navy was good to us. Dad spent 34 years in the Navy. I spent 20. My grandpa on dad's side spent 30 years as a lineman and working on electric lines and then running power plants. So we're familiar with electricity around my house. Enough so that I know where not to stick my finger in that, even though it's actually really physically dangerous if you don't know what you're doing in here. That's why if you ever see me, I swipe it like this. Because if you stick your hand in that little black hole next to it, there's no cover. That's a live wire inside there. So that's 220 right there. course, I say that I'll probably end up electrocuting myself because I'm a dumbass. The most I've ever been hit with is about 40,000 volts of a stagnant CRT. I didn't drain the CRT. I forgot to drain it, and I touched one of the probes because I had to replace the CRT. And you know how CRTs, they hold a residual charge on them? Well, in the back plane of it, I can tell you how a CRT screen is made. A CRT is like that big, huge TV right there. That's CRT. Well, if you take the back off of it and have to replace the tube in the front of it, you have to discharge that tube, CRT tube. Because if you start pushing the wires and you touch one of those things, all of that goes through your body. Even if this is off and this has been unplugged but the static on the front of the CRT will recharge it, and it will usually hold anywhere from 10 to 20,000 volts residuals. And there's capacitors inside of the units about that big. And so you've got to discharge all of that stuff. Yeah, it knocked me across like from one side of my wall to the other. So it knocked me at least 15 foot across and my body ached for 3 days. Like, wow. That is a mistake you will never make again. And I'm sure it could have killed me. But I was real careful after that to ground myself, at least so it wouldn't go through until my feet. And I was on insulated tile in combat boots and touched it. But must have been my arm on my other hand because I was pulling and I had it on the metal chassis. It went straight through here and then discharged through there. And then I get to roll around on the back and go, I'm going to take a break and smoke a cigarette. Go back and look at the instructions on how to remove this son of a bitch without getting electrocuted. I was a hell of a lot careful putting one back in there. I'm like, I'll be damned if I'm going to touch that. Then you got to go through the tag out procedures because you actually followed them so somebody didn't flip a switch down the line while you were working on it. That's quite funny. I usually would just end up with a cardiac arrest. It's a one-time jolt of maybe 5 to 7 milliseconds of 20,000 volts. 5 milliseconds is a hell of a long time to throw off your heart rhythm with that much voltage, though. But it was DC. Had it been actually plugged in and running, there would have been no way to get out of it. It would have just sat there like an electric chair and killed you. No, it was just like, I don't know. Like when you rub your feet on the carpet and you touch something and you feel that little like that, only multiply that little by 100 times. It's easily enough to kill most people, though. And it probably would have killed me too if I hadn't been lucky. But I was very healthy back then. I mean, I didn't have heart arrhythmia or nothing weird going on. I'm probably gonna play the guitar, and so you definitely might want to put this on mute anyway. I'm feeling good and not particularly sleepy, actually. Thank you for joining me on my barbecue. I hope that you enjoyed it. I wish I could share it. I would have brought a bottle of wine, and all of us would have had a good dinner. You ready to come in the house, baby girl? Bless you. Get your drink of water. Good water, good water. Take a little baby nap. Good girl. Take a little baby nap. Nothing had the chance to be good. Nothing ever could. It's ridiculous. Broken thumb hurts less than a pulled shoulder. Whatever. I told him 2 days ago I'm not going and getting any more pain medication, and I ain't going to the doctor, and I ain't freaking pissing away another $70 for some idiot to hand me exactly the same thing as I already know. It's healing, it's gonna itch. We're not gonna give you any medication, and we'll wrap it exactly like you're wrapping it. Well, if I can do all that, why am I giving you $100? She said good night. She's actually kind of just breathing and just checking out everything. She's not ready to close her eyes, but she did say, which sure means I love you and I'm taking an air break. I'm tempted to listen to Fox. Maybe there's some reasonable, non insane person there for a change. If not, that quick, I'll make fun of everybody. Goodness gracious. I don't know how much actual vegetable minerals are derived out of corn. If you feel as though the air supply is insufficient, let me know, honey. Yeah, I'm gonna leave that door open. We can do that. Ain't no bugs coming in because I believe in no bug zones. Do. Oh, definitely need oxygen. Okay. They have a done cell phone marketing flavor. I'm sorry, but I've seen this 7 times. I don't know why they keep airing the same interview. Like, oh, Trump just got on an interview today with Hannity. Bullshit. You've been playing the same interview every night for 3 weeks. It's not a new interview. Don't act like you just got to Key Largo. Wrapped around each other. We held so close. Just like we did in Key Largo. Bernie Higgins? Is that right? Yep. Well, I know it's kind of late making. I know you want guys actually study tonight. Sign I'll tell you what, this sports we've only just begun to you try this? What's this? Time and spring. I'm not listening. No, it's Thanks. God knows, I hope we're doing okay. We actually do have more food. just figured we kind of pace ourselves. Gosh, I think it's okay, honey. I'm trying to be lazy and do this with the least painful method as I can come up with. Jesus Christ, dude. Thousands of dollars to play with. Wouldn't it be nice to be careful? Yeah, you play the I've been hit by about 50 copyrights. I know. You fuckhead. Barely got comfortable. 425, 440. He probably isn't still here. Okay, that particular pill hurts my tummy. That's totally not a lie. Okay, can't like that. Bleeding hearts. I thought I typed good morning. I typed good morning. I just don't know where I sent it to. I'm sorry. I started to take a pill and it upset. I just put it on my tongue and it started burning my chest. So I spit it out in the yard. Under a tree. Molly won't find it. She damn sure won't eat it. I don't know. They give me these pills and they hurt like hell. Look at this. I got boxes of these fucking things. I'm like, oh, that'll stop pain. Just take 3 a day. Like, do you have any idea how much those fucking things hurt? You still take these pills? Yeah, I mean, if they're free, of course I don't really take them. I just actually try to take one once in a damn while. They don't really do jack shit, hardly. This does 10 times more on pain relief than that damn thing. But it's rough on your lungs also, so there ain't no easy escape from pain. We all know that. Or at least if you don't, you figure it out one day. The other thing you'll figure out probably eventually is no matter how organized or how everything's going perfect, there's always one thing that you didn't have next to you that you wanted. They're Tic Tacs, but they're orange. Very high in vitamin C. They kind of have probably a lot of sugar in them, but I don't care because they're good for you. Molly, come here, baby. You want this? Like, way good. Oh my god, scrumptious good. She won't eat orange juice. I mean, she won't drink orange juice. But she'll take orange tablets. Say, we don't care as long as they taste good and they're good for our tummy. Well, like vitamins and stuff inside of them, and I don't know. They're just awesome good. There's no way on God's green earth. I believe you're hungry still, honey. I, however, haven't had enough food. No, it's it used to be Motrin. See, this ibuprofen 800 milligrams, the Motrin, the original Motrin. So everybody's like, oh, ibuprofen's the same as Motrin. It's not. It's not. The Motrin doesn't hurt your tummy. The ibuprofen burns your tummy lining. But you can't get Motrin, not the true form anyway, Hunter. Don't get me started on that. But the niaprosen sodium, yeah, it's also a non what do you call it? Like the pills that are coating and stuff like that have one, and these are like pretend bullshit that just tear up everything inside but alleviate problems for 2 hours. Take one every 6 hours, and it lasts 30 minutes. You're like, and then it burns your stomach. So you're just taking 7 of them. Just go, yeah, I'm just going to swallow a whole bottle of aspirin. And that ain't going to have side effects. Yeah, the one you list is a non-opiate. I believe it's on a class 3 schedule, if I remember right. Yeah, I really don't. I don't need any more class 3 schedule shit. They just give that crap away to poor folk. And they sit around and go, I wonder why they're taking so many of these pills. They must be very popular and do its job. No, I don't. They just don't have any alternative because you guys won't help them properly. You're saving the good drugs for the rich people. Yeah, it's ridiculous. But I have counteractive pills in case anything goes wrong because I take a lot of. I don't take a lot of pills. I'm supposed to take 10 times more pills than I really do. But who the fuck? I mean, I can give bottles away of that crap. You want them? I'll send you 10 bottles tomorrow. Here, free aspirin. Give it to your friends. I'll take the label off. I don't need my address, my social security number, or nothing on it. I will just send this to people. The only reason it's not over the counter is because one of these pills is like 4 of the things you can get over the counter. But I just throw them away. I take a couple of them. I come up like this. They give me a new bottle. Like, that's $1. I'm like, well, aspirin costs more than $1. The rest of them, I don't care. Throw them in the trash can. Give them to people. I've asked people, like, you need aspirin? They're like, what is it? 800 milligrams of ibuprofen. Like 4 of your Advil or 8 of your Advil. No, it's 8 Advil. Wait, I think it's 8 Advil. I think it equal one pill is 8 Advil, I believe. I don't know. It just tears the heck out of my tummy. It's probably because I use other mixtures of things that it is not working as well. But that's what you get in the Navy also. Like, tough it out. We're gonna give you shot of penicillin and Motrin. You just ripped my wisdom teeth out, dude. That's it. Yeah, you better be in work tomorrow too. Kidding me? Okay. This sucks. The side effect of that is it actually does good with some kind of swelling thing. I don't know. It's not the muscle relaxant that you need it for. But I may take one every 3 days or 4 days, depending on. But that one you have to have on food. Okay. Some of it say, take with food, and you're like, hey, yeah, I'll drink a beer with this. That one you actually take with food, or risk puking blood. I had a little bit of food, but I didn't have enough to buffer my stomach for that. Anyway, yeah, but now. Yeah, the freaking idiots act like pain medication is worse for you than over the counter stuff. I'm like, some over the counter stuff is more detrimental to my body than some things that I actually need. I can tell you exactly what I need. When do you want to live to be 95 years old? Basically, to piss off my neighbors and play the radio really loud. Well, I'm sure by the time I'm 90 years old, I'll come up with a better goal than just pissing off the neighbors and playing a radio. Like, well, I'm going to invent a new anti-gravitational device and see if I can get this AI computer equipment that you guys keep fucking up under acquire. And like, I want to learn how to play AI. I'm like, would you quit screwing around with a program that some of us spent years trying to figure out this is not shit you should play around with? When I design something, don't mess with it because I actually design stuff properly. I don't design things for people to mess up and go, oh, it was improperly designed. No, it was properly designed. You changed it. And then you're pretending as though it's my fault. That is not the same at all. I saved a Simply Red album, and somehow it ended up on my list of some kind of mix that I really didn't. I mean, I don't mind listening to it, but 7 times around, good God. Into the Mystic, the Majestic. Did that click right? Key Largo's a pretty song. The Majestic. Um, right. If you're gonna change the world, change it to something decent. No. All right. Well then, skip you. I can't play this video. Okay. Put you on a list of categories. These dreams. Beet greens. These dreams sound like beet greens. I don't know what kind of voice to text message you're using, but it's not a normal anything to do with my sound recognition. About the stupidest computer on earth. Stupid eye drops are extremely ridiculously expensive. That's $300 a fucking bottle. That's $1,000 for the bottles of eye drops. Yeah, that's quite normal. Everybody gets those, right? It probably costs 10 cents to make. Yeah, it probably is expensive, but it ain't nowhere near $300 for all that. Do you know some eye drops have side effects? I can't actually see why they have to have that one with somebody that can make sure that you. I'm having to take medications, and every medication I take has the most god awful 5 to 10 minutes of interactive pain with me. I was just hoping that maybe that the music and stuff was, kind of cool for y'all. You know what? You really can't complain comparatively because without this modicum of irrationally expensive stuff that you have to go to see a doctor to get. Yeah, I probably would have gave up a lot of time. Like, how do you give up on life and die? Bitch, you ain't got no goddamn clue what I can do. Kill myself any fucking second I fucking feel like it. What kind of dumbass plant would that prove, though? It may cost $300, but I'll be honest with you. Now I can see again. Honestly complain about that. Dang it. Totally not what I wanted to happen. I bet there's a million things that you really honestly don't want to happen in life. Gee, do you think? I wonder if I remove something, if the mods can see that I removed something that was just simply misspelled. God damn it, if I hear a word from anything that's weird around here, I will kill it. It's so unusual after I sit here for 5 minutes. I set something down and it moves and makes a noise on its own. And I can clearly see that there's no critters or nothing that had actually moved it other than a ghost just went and mushed it over and made it move. Safe. SAFE. Also make your life safe. You also. I would say mega, but everybody's all on to him about, it says his family isn't, really Republican. It doesn't mean he's a damn communist. That's one dumbass commercial. It's another dumbass commercial. Now I know why I don't watch the news a lot. 75% nothing but commercials. Rapidly becoming bored with commercials. Obviously, my internet is slowed down. It's working perfect. Everybody's getting up, so everybody's turning on their internet, so mine slows down. I don't know why mine slows down, just because your jackass fucking got up. What are you? We sharing a line? I mean, who the fuck's paying for this? Me or you? Probably a My Pillow commercial on fucking Fox News. That's usually what it is. Oh, Gutfield. Yeah, from 2 days ago. There's an up to date something going on here. Bull- My station is gone. I don't know. It's not like it's really that entertaining, but I find it odd that it's. I can't accept. I can't get to my station. But if I can't get to my station, then why is my camera on? Riddle me this, Joker. Oh, there you go.